past few days. Think it's fair to be proud about it. I've quit ordering from all those fast food chains. I'm feeling better, there's no doubt about it. And my days are brighter, my shoulders are so much lighter. Just for a moment there, I thought that there was nothing more to life. I thought about it, wrote a couple songs about it. Just for a moment there, I lost myself. Mind if I be real for a minute? It's almost like everything I feel had a limit. It now gone past. Finding reasons to smile and to laugh, and whenever it's a bad day, music is my band-aid. Here the other day, I turned off all the lights. Spent an hour with my memories, and then I realized it's not all black and white. Like I was colorblind, but mentally, yeah. Now my days are brighter, just no longer feeling tired. I don't wear my PJs every day, cause I would rather be on site. I thought about it, wrote a couple songs about it. Just for a moment there, I lost myself. Music is my band.
I've been flipping pages since I could remember. That told me I had to be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5. And I've been working after work since last September. Working after work, yeah. I stay up late on the weekdays. I never tell when we say. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I'm never gonna regret the hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a boundless place. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance, take a chance on faith. Take a chance on faith. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. It's too late now. It's something I never wanna say. I stand my ground. I need to be who I'm meant to be. Yeah, I don't see it any other way. I know I gotta keep the faith. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I'm never gonna regret
Okay,
the hours I
a little bit early.
chance on faith.
Oops, a little bit early on that. Because I'm ready to play games. It's been a busy day. Double check a couple things there. Okay. Let's go get some scoomy. Some scum. Shall we? Because I was gonna keep up on it. Last night ended up not happening, so. Hi, yep, it's me. I'm the nerd. Day 1 of Scandinavian Days done. Look! We got our business shirt on today. Yay! Woo! How about that, huh? Representing. Oh, it was a good day, too, by the way. Very good day. So far. It was slow. It was very slow. But I just kind of expect that. Scandinavian Days going. It's going good. It's going good. Friday is always the slower day, but we still had some sales. We had people talking. And people that were interested in all that. So it was good overall. We actually got some really cool booth neighbors, too. That's always a fun thing to have. Your ping is too high. What do you mean my ping is too high? You can't be serious right now. It's the same server I've been playing on. What? Wait a second. I paused that. No wonder my ping is high. Settle down, Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg? What'd I do? What did I do? I'm no Snoopy Dog. Come on now. This side of the high meme. Not that high. Relax. Okay. If I was Snoop Dogg levels of high, you know, we would know. We would know. Just saying, it's not hard to tell when you get to that point. Okay, no surprises there. Doors shut, that's a good sign. Got our Chinese lanterns here for that low light. And of course I get, here's the sun is setting, no! Ugh. That's hateful. Okay. Alright. First things first. Weeding. Alright. Let's get this weeding done here. But yeah. Your ping is high. It was high. It's better now. It's better now. So yeah, Scandinavian Days. Good so far. I didn't want to pick that. Fine. I wasn't planning to pick that. But the fact that it's ready to harvest already is actually a good sign. I say I doubt that all of it's ready, but that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. It only took like 3 days? I think it was like 3 days of grow time. That's without me watering it. That's just letting the rainwater take care of it, I believe. Unless somebody else came and watered it, which I kind of doubt happened. So let's see what we got. Items found. Okay. Search this one. Got some lovely little tomatoes there. Other stuff's not quite ready. Okay, awesome. Let's get that fertilizer and let's get the soil back up to where it should be. Oh, we've got only 6. Alright. So remind me, if you see it, if you see some fertilizer and I don't pick it up, yell at me. Let's go. I only got 6. Let's go from the back forward. So as roundabout looting, if I do not pick up some fertilizer, you have the right to yell at me, to cuss me, to swear, to swores at me, whatever, what have you. I think we do that because these are doing really well. And a little bit on that one. I know a couple places to get fertilizer pretty easily, so that should be the last of it right here. Yay! Good, good, good. Very, very good. Okay. Let's see. Okay, there's some stuff that shouldn't be right here. That's okay. That bandage, that soap shouldn't be there. That's okay. So we'll stick these tomatoes here. The lettuce is nice. I'll take some of that meat with us. Do a little bit of this. So yeah, that's all that stuff. So slap these over here a little bit more out of the way until we're ready to deal with it later. Keep the chips on us. Let's see. This still out here? 26%? Yeah, okay. Pretty soon we're gonna want to swap this out. I do need to be eating some other stuff. Vitamins are not looking so hot right now. Let's see, do a bit of this. Because we have just kind of one track eating here. Okay, we'll get some variety in it though. Okay. You want to put that screwdriver in the mix here, now that we're back. And let's head over. Yeah. Let's head over to the scrapyard. Start with here. We're at 70 fame points, which is really nice because that means that we're getting closer and closer to when we can start actually purchasing bullets, guns, and all that a little bit more reliably. And that's always something happy. Yep, we're just going to eat up some more meat. We're going to try to put a little bit more fat on us. Don't need a whole lot, we just need a little bit more. And then we'll see if we can find some stuff for rounding out our vitamins and all that. Pretty much it's just if we just start eating anything other than just meat, we'll round it out. I know there's a strawberry patch up here that we can hit up. Some mushrooms probably would do us some good too, is what I'm thinking. But we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. Yes, hope the rest of you are having a great day today, because I was busy doing all that today, which is kind of why I just wanted to start with Scum, rather than doing something managerial like Factorio, because, whew, my brain needs a rest for just a moment. Okay, we're gonna have the handgun just in case. Remember, panic. Panic weapon out. Because we can switch to the bow easy enough for puppets. And I am happy that we got to repair our 1911 up to a point that it is not in any danger of breaking on us. Yeah, we'll start with Scum for a bit, then we might switch to something else. I also don't know how long I'm going to last because I am honestly relatively tired right now. Just a heads up. I am pretty tired from all that socializing. That's the main thing. Huh. She didn't make a whole lot of noise. I think now's the best time to loot this since I just got on. Oh yeah, this stuff has not been touched. That's a lot of 9mm ammo. What the heck? In one pull? Impressive. I didn't even check my bottle trap on the wheelbarrow, actually. That's something I probably should be doing. I forgot I put it there, though. It's a good thing that you can't trigger your own traps, as far as I know. Gloves are always nice. Oh my goodness, a drip mask. I'm actually going to equip that right now. Just to save a little bit of space. Let's see. I'm kind of tired of picking up motorcycle caps. Or masks, I'll be honest with you. I should have brought the ballistic vest over. Dang it. Little free lead plate, duct tape. Not really picking up all that gardening stuff. I probably should since I'm doing the gardening thing right now, but I gotta have a supply of baseball caps. You know me. You know how it is. So the Halloween masks can actually sell for a decent amount. Some more gloves and wire. Oh! Chainsaw and a crowbar, baby. So another chainsaw is a pretty good thing to get. Oh! There's a car back. That is nice. That is very nice. Okay. Don't need the glasses. We have so many bobby pins. I am not stressing that. Not stressing that either. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to go upstairs. But I want to make sure it's safe before I put that school bag in my hand. A whole lot of nada, huh? Except for this propane tank that's been here for ages, I'm pretty sure. Yep, it's the same percentage. Okay, nope. Alright. I want to be very careful since we know somebody was mining these. Doesn't look like they've mined it this time, so... yeah, we'll grab some padlocks. Some garlic seeds. that. Okay, let's see. Paper's a non-issue right now, so not worried about that. I'll take another axe. Sure. Oh, that is our fertilizer. Okay, so we're dropping the bag because F the bag. We just found our fertilizer. Another grinding stone. That's pretty nice. Where did I slap that? Oh, in the yeah, that went in the waste bag. Because that fits. You know what I mean? It's simple, really. Loot. Alright, let's check a couple more things. Like that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, well, we've already got enough toolboxes for base upkeep. That's good. Iron lock, I'm not really interested in that. Take the bottle, though. Paper. Nada. Heard something. Oh. Gonna have to piss real quick. Yeah, I should have brought the ballistic vest for just a little more carry capacity, but we're okay. Since I got the car battery and I've got another chainsaw on the bag, I think we just hit this up. Nada. Looking for like another padlock, maybe. We already have a soup cookbook. I know that for sure. We don't have a cake. We do not have a cake cookbook. I think we have a drinks one, but I'll take it anyway. Alright, we're done with this building for now. So we'll just walk on out of here. Oh, I'm so glad I checked that. Ooh, a CD player, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, Famous, how's it going? Dude, I am so tired. Oh. No, not the chainsaw. Holy moly. I did not hear him coming up. Just a category 1, we're good. Run! Run! Get the fertilizer out. Yeah, I wanted to start tonight with League, but I did not anticipate how tired day 1 was going to make me. The weather was actually pretty decent, to be honest with you. I spent pretty much all 7 hours over there talking to people. Because, you know, nice guy and whatnot. An angel, one could call me. Oh. But yeah, so I was going to play some ranked League, but I think we might save that for tomorrow night, maybe. So the other thing was I was also considering jumping to Factorio or Space Engineers to give it like a little bit more test run for community game option, but it's the same thing. I'm tired. I'm tired. I need something to recharge my brain a little bit, so alright. We're tired. Stand by. Honestly, the gas mask probably doesn't help. We have enough gas masks now. Kill boxes, if we find any of the cards, are super doable for us. I'd actually like to go into the radiation zone, but I need a hazmat suit for that, so I'm considering solo running the bunker down here. See if I can get a hold of some magazines and stuff, maybe. For guns. But primarily I'd actually want to get a hold of the hazmat suit there. So we'll see. We will see. It also give me something to do during the night because happened to log on just as the sun was setting. Awesome me. I'm hoping that maybe I could go for it and maybe everybody else will go for the abandoned bunkers instead. While I do a more regular bunker, but that might just be wishful thinking in the end. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I could hit up the abandoned bunker up to the north. Just to loot the topside bit, but I feel like that's better done another time. I think right now during the nighttime when most people are looking for the active abandoned bunker, that's the time to go for the normal ones. With relatively low stress, but who knows? Oh, man. Yeah, so I've been kind of debating. I've been on the fence about Space Engineers or Factorio for the community game thing. And it has been suggested to me by a couple of people to actually angle on Space Engineers. And people have given several different reasons for it. All of them are perfectly valid. But it seems like there's more of an interest in playing Space Engineers than Factorio at this time. So I'm thinking once we start doing it, that might be the one that we go for. But trying to think how to approach it. Because Space Engineers doesn't have a clear and present end goal, as far as I'm aware. There is like an end game, but it's not like Factorio where there's like, there's your vanilla end game, which is to launch the rocket. Then you can go beyond that, do the whole science per minute type of stuff, efficiency, whatever. Or you start over, or you go for overhaul mods and stuff. So, I don't know, just something that kind of mulling over, debating a little bit. Holy moly, excuse me. Ugh. Excuse me. Yeah, let's drop this stuff off. We'll do a couple small things around the base. I'm actually going to see lock protection advanced, but I'm pretty sure we would need to charge this. And we need electrician tools anyway, so how do I make large battery charger? I just want like a medium. I think I have everything except the electrician tools. So we could definitely charge this battery pretty easy. So we'll hold on to the battery, because it also gives us a car battery that we could slap into a working vehicle, potentially. So it just kind of gives us more options in that sense, I feel like. Okay, and since we already have all this stuff in our hands, might as well go ahead and fertilize the rest of the grow box while we are here. Let's see, where did I leave off? Oh, there was 6, right? So it should be about right here. And then this one. This one. And then one more right here. And I think that's good. Yep, and then we'll just run this back over here. And let's separate out. So the fertilizer right there, there's a couple other things here that we don't necessarily need. So we got a second chainsaw, not in as good condition, but still good. Okay, and then here we can just throw some of these odds and ends. Oh yeah, let's use up some of these toolboxes to repair the base. Keep it nice and topped up. We did it. Then the remainder can go over here. So let's take that 38. There's that 10. And we use the others. Good. Okay. CD player is a craft thing. Padlocks, I'm going to put in here as well for now. Wire, craft, duct tape, lead plate. Normally the grindstones go in here. I'll put them in as well, actually. Might as well. Okay, coming over here. Cookbooks. Okay. Pasta, soup, rice. Guess we don't have a drinks cookbook, so there you go. I'm gonna put the car battery down here, because it is kind of a specialty item. And we have a dedicated can opener now, so we'll slap that there. This whole thing is gonna need to get a bit of a redo at some point, but okay, so there's yet another gas mask. We got 3, which is actually pretty decent, all things considered, to have on hand. And a couple more ball caps. Another Halloween mask. A couple more gloves. Some tactical military pants. Okay, let's see, and then advanced lockpick. Okay, so let's see here. I want to clean out some space here, so I'm probably going to take probably quite a few of these red screwdrivers. So let's see, so we got 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 16, 17, 18. 18. Shoot. $20. Perfect. And let's do this. And for the sake of ease, pull this out. I'm an idiot? Oh, why are you an idiot? And hi. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save some of the better lockpicks since we have this bobby pin box, and I'm gonna save the yellow screwdriver later. Okay. Let's do some of this, and then gonna get a whole lot of lockpicks made here. Then we're probably gonna eat and drink a whole bunch and run down for a bunker run. Yay! Ooh. It'll be sick. I just think now is probably the best time I'm gonna get to do it. Okay. Bundles of improvised lockpicks. Should give us 2 bundles, then we can just undo the bundles when we're ready. Oh, need to leave the 9mm behind. I forgot. Oops. Okay. There we go. And let's take that water bottle with us. I'll take this one too, and then let's just eat. Probably just eat this lettuce straight up right now. Probably eat like a lettuce. Probably eat a tomato. No, let's get a little bit of variety in here, right? Eat a strawberry back there. Because that should help a little bit with other things as well. And then we've got the chips, 2 things of meat. Are golden. Okay. We will take 1 sip from the pot. Should be enough. Oh, almost forgot to leave the garlic seeds behind. Slap those right there. Double check everything else. Yep. And then let's just double check our trap really quick here. Wheelbarrow. And there's our mine. Excellent. Everything is good. Okay, let's start running down to the bunker. We head kind of southwest-ish. Sitting here watching, trying to figure out why I couldn't hear anything. Muted, unmuted stream, changed audio devices, back to original. Contemplated restarting my PC, then thought my headset wasn't turned on. Ah, yes. When in doubt, it's usually the simplest solutions. Usually. Not always, but usually. So, glad you got it figured out. Alright, bunker run it is. It's been a long day. I hear ya. It's been a long day for me too, but in a good way. In a pretty good way. I had a bit of a rush morning, trying to get some stuff done for Scandinavian days, and then running the booth can just be kind of a tiring thing too. A lot of good stuff happened though, so a lot of good stuff. We're actually starting to kind of make headway in a few ways, which is really nice. That should just be a cat one, right? Yeah. We actually had a local game store approach us for selling some of our items in their store, actually, so. See, you seem to be in better spirits today as well, which makes me happy. Well, it was a good day. It was a good day in that regard, you know? It can offset some of the other stuff, usually. Yeah, it is nice to have stuff like that going well every now and then. Because, Yeah, sorry. Because stream's definitely been having some issues, I guess. Like I said, we've been kind of debating on the community game thing with Space Engineers because there was some interest in it versus Factorio. But there's also the change that's going to happen where I won't be streaming on Fridays anymore, so I'm debating on if I do a third day of the week still and just pick a different day, or if we're going to get cut down to 2 days a week. Which, might be good, might not be good. Wait, what? Missed that? Missed what, specifically? Oh, I might need to run this back. Okay, because I'm not going to the traders on this iteration. You're not streaming Fridays anymore? Yeah, so I don't think this Friday's the last one, but I think next Friday might be the last one. Maybe it's this one, I don't know. But, so, every now and then you guys probably notice that some Fridays get delayed or just outright don't happen. And that's largely in part because Tia goes up north for her job every now and then. Usually it's like a once-a-month thing. Well, she's gonna start going up north in office every Friday, once a week. So with that in mind, given that it is happening every single week, I don't have a way to have children be taken care of in a way that would facilitate me being able to stream. Because if something goes wrong, it shuts down stream completely, right? So it's not stable, is the big thing. The kids, which comes first always? Yeah, well... And while that is true, it does mean that, you know, you can't really do a stream if you're going to be interrupted or potentially interrupted all the time. Because it's not like I can just put them to bed immediately at 6. Because that's a long time to be in bed. That is incredibly early. So, it's not fair to the kids to do that. So the other option was to go later. Just have a later start. But the other issue is that I also need to be available if something goes wrong with the kids and Tia's not around to, like, handle it. You know, I basically have to be on call type of thing. So, there's been some talk about maybe doing Saturday as the new stream day, but there's pros and cons to that. We've done Saturday streams in the past, and they usually don't really do that well, and I think it's largely because most people are out enjoying their Saturdays and not wanting to come and see scraggly little Seto doing stuff. You know what I mean? So, but then doing like a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday puts it all at once and then gone. You know what I mean? And then doing like a Monday, Wednesday, Thursday is like syncopated. Sunday, Monday, Wednesday. So the Monday, Wednesday, Friday was a very nice regularity to it. But it's not an option anymore, so we have to kind of reconsider it. I'd love it. Well, maybe you would, but it seems like the grand majority of people typically don't love it, but... But who knows? D&D days might be getting scrapped on Tuesdays anyways. Oh, I'm sorry. That's no fun. You got just a group that's failing to get together, or what? Let's see. I probably should have went back to deposit the knife holster, but yeah, that's pretty sad when that kind of stuff happens. I understand you. let's see. There's our dear, sweet, beloved bunker right here. Lights are white, so... Heard a puppet. I don't know if the puppet aggroed. I don't think she did. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna hide in this bush for a bit. We're gonna do the sneaky little drop-down Assassin's Creed type of thing. As soon as this mech turns around. Hatch is open. Not a fan of that, to be honest with you. Oh, I missed. That's okay. Oh, I could probably make that. I'm not gonna try. Somebody left the hatch open, so there's a chance that somebody's here. I kinda hope not. Let's actually have the handgun ready. Because I wanna come over here, but I wanna have time to look down just in case somebody's coming up the ladder. Which that would be extremely coincidental if that happened, but... Now we're good. Why is my character so dummy thick? That's not a good sign. Oh, hi. Usually there's like a buttload of puppets down here. Paper. I'm not seeing signs of life. This is locked. Oh shoot, I thought it was a player. There are open doors. That does make me slightly nervous. This is where having somebody else here is kind of nice, but... Oh, come on. There you go. Fair enough. Keep firing, it'll soon be dead. Yes, well... That being locked is a decent sign, I feel like. really hope there's no one here. Oh! Holy moly, dude. Stop screaming. Oh. Alright, most players would not leave an emergency bandage behind. Or painkillers, that's a good sign for me. I definitely don't want to take too long here, though. Oh, gnarly. Little extra lockpicking power. Some tactical gloves. We like to see it. Okay, so there's a chance that there's nothing going down here. Nothing nefarious. I'll search that. Okay, take. I don't know if those are necessarily worth my time or not, but... Oh, I missed. Man, that's annoying. Whew. The John Wick of archery. That was some, like, bo foo right there, baby. I don't think anyone's running a kill box right now. Tybo dough, yeah, right? Kind of a cheap helmet, but put it on. Alright. This is where we potentially get stuff. Come on, baby. Oh, that's right, baby. That's the UMP. I missed anything, so I was watching duckies play in the bathtub. No, not too special. You didn't miss anything special at all. That's a Scar DMR, boys. Oh. What is happening? Ah! Don't do this to me. No. Why did that mess up so bad? There we go. Okay, let's think about this a bit. I can just drop that hose, thank you very much. Uh-huh. That's awesome. That is awesome. We got some more guns. I would actually like some magazines, but are they loaded? They never come loaded. They never come loaded. They never come with magazines either. You gotta find those. I got binocs, we're fine. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We got a ballistic vest. We might be able to survive being shot at a bit. I've got plenty of hats. Pick this super quick. There it is. It's fine. Yay. Yeah, I wish they came loaded. Do you know how convenient that would be? You probably have some policy when they put them in the in the armory that they need to be unloaded and safe or some junk. So I'm just gonna pop it. Normally I try to headshot a suicide vest so I could try to get the C4 out of him, but that's okay. Deep snow. Well, not necessarily. I don't think anyone's here. And if I'm inside the bunker with that popping off, it's actually not as loud as you think. Surprisingly. I don't want this buckshot. 9mm tracer might be worth it, though. There it is. Come on, baby. Oh. Ah, come on. Search that already, I guess. Locked. Oh, I need another set. That's right. Okay, we got a red dot. And another AK. Okay. That is very nice. I'm pretty happy with this. I just want some magazines. I'm wondering if somebody came through and cleaned out all this stuff. Or most of it. Because this is looking pretty bare for the most part. Take a little gunpowder. Take a stun. I'll take a stun. Just in case somebody gets rowdy with us there. Not likely for there to be a magazine in here, but I'd like to check for something good. Nope. Well, eat the spicy meat sack. Snack, not sack. Snack. Get your minds out of the gutter, kids. Let's see. Oh yeah, these are open on the side, so somebody left these alone last time they were here. Not gonna worry about the slugs. You could be a little quieter, thank you. Oh, I missed. That's pretty cool of me. Bronze 313 LP. Oh, good for you. I'm glad. Very glad. You're making progress. Happy to be here to witness it. Thought I heard someone for a second. I do. It's just a puppet, though. No, there we go. A flare, thank you, I guess. Nine by 39. Thank you. Already? Relax. Relax. Okay. Oh, hi. Let's see. That should go outside, so I don't open that one. Leave that one be. You can actually kind of see all them tip and teachings helped a ton. Not my spelling, obviously. Well, I'm glad that they helped. I'm pretty sure it's mostly you doing it, though. Because it's been so long since I've taught. Can't... No armory there, huh? Alright, let's get out of here. Come on. There it is. Is there someone here? Or is that just a puppet trying to chase me? It's just a puppet. Distillery did hit 1.0. It's still EA. Still early access. A lot of features, though, added to it. I still like it. Here we go. Here's hoping there's not someone up here waiting to clap us. Because we do have a lot of good stuff on it. Still no magazine. But yeah, like I said, I was planning to play some League myself tonight, but man, Scandinavian Days really takes it out of you sometimes. When you're a vendor, at least. No way you saw me. Stay right here. Go away. I don't know how he saw me right there. Go on, go away. I have a flare on me? I don't. Oh, I do. I don't remember how to throw, though, so probably don't risk that. Woo! Go, go, go! Oh! Okay. Whew. I thought I got hit. I just twitched my mouse on accident. Really felt like aim punch for a moment there. Okay, but yeah, we actually got a Scar DMR. That is not a small thing. That's not a small thing. Wish I had a magazine for it, but I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get here, so. Whew. Okay, yep, now we just kind of hike it back. Definitely not by way of roads there. So I'll kind of go wide a little bit. Okay, let's see, water, bring some. Probably could just go buy one. Probably not because of fame. Fame is the killer for that. Because at 75 fame points, I don't think that I have enough. Keep forgetting about that. Most people do. It's okay. Alright, yeah, let's just run out of there. Yeah, we got a Val, we have another AKS, we got a UMP, and we've got a Scar. What a good day. What a good day. So we can make ammo for them, that's no problem. It's just, we don't have magazines, so I might need to hunt somewhere else for magazines. Oh, that's a new structure. That's a very new structure. Kinda brazen, if you ask me, but... Hey, the Death Dark Star, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. That's a killer name. Must be a Star Wars fan with that one. Bet they built to the edge of their flag on that. Probably. Yeah, there's like a huge collection of structures all over this area. So, I'm sure it's some big, super mega ultra Chad clan doing their thing. Who knows though? Not my business. Not my business. I am just passing through. Means you can build beside it, climb over the wall. That is a thought. That is a thought. I will think about it. I need magazines in my guns first, though. Or I need to at least deposit stuff before I try to go deep on anything. Hey, Red, how's it going? Alright, gently now. Gently. I don't like this. What type of server? Just an official vanilla server. Just a bare bone basic one. See, I could actually... I stick this on there for now. Not that I plan to keep it that way, just keep it there for storage for now. Yeah, nothing special about this one. Okay. Run it. Run, 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 run. Take her back home, and then we'll see... Ah! My goodness. There we go. Felt like the tree was trying to eat me there. And that's not right. How long have you played Scum for? I'm pretty recent, actually. Let me check. I've got 203 hours in Scum, but like... I don't know. There's still things to learn with it, I feel like. Be back in a bit, hopefully being pinged to play games at the moment. So good luck, hope you have fun. Yep, love you too, Omen. Okay, let's see. So I've only got the 200 in it. Thank you for the lurk, Omen, I appreciate that. Always is. Game changes often, there's always something new to learn. That's true, that's true. I feel like a lot of the more popular survival games, there's a lot to it like that, so... Yeah, I think... So I got 200 hours, but I think probably about half of that was a few years ago, and then I took a break and then came back, I would say. I think this is the first time I've really built a base. Because all the other time I've just been like a nomad, squirrel stash in a couple different places type of thing. Because that's a lot of what I do in DayZ. When I've played DayZ before. Okay, let's just pick a spot. Because I don't know, in DayZ, I just don't really like being tied down. In that, I'd actually rather just be constantly moving. Scum, it's like, you know, I could go either way with it. Here, let's go right here. I don't think I'm being followed, so... Yeah. Do like the game. There are a couple things I wish were... What? More updated on it, but... But it's not, you know, not game-breaking. I can still have fun with it. I like the amount of freedom and the amount of options I have for everything, so... It kind of reminds me, like, whenever I play some of the more single-player type of stuff, think like The Forest, Sons of the Forest, Green Hell, and all that. The biggest thing that I like in a survival game is that it's realistic and gives me multiple options to approach the same situation. So like in Scum, I really like that I can build a base, or I don't have to build a base. You can get a vehicle, but you don't have to have a vehicle. It's a nice quality of life. I can set traps in my base. They could be like nail traps, mine traps, different things like that. I can set traps around the world, if I so choose as well. You know, just things like that. Just really, really sell it to me, I guess. Alright, let's get up here. Just want to shut that. Okay. I cannot deny the massive amount of inventory space available to you when you decide to do a base is substantial. It is definitely worth it. I wish I could find some freaking magazines right now, though. Magazines are killing me. I can find some ammo for things, but... Oh, I have a UMP magazine. Yes. Yes. It's a 45 ACP one, so... Awesome. Okay, I actually have a fully automatic weapon option now. I wish I had a second magazine for it, but we'll get to that when we get there. So that is awesome. Let's see, 45 ACP. Gonna slap that down there. Don't hate on my organization here, by the way. You can hate a little bit, but just don't hate too much. Let's see here. So we got that. I can probably craft some more, but I think that's doable as is. I kind of hate that I can't stack ammo in here. That I have to put it in on my person to do it. That's kind of lame, but hey, what can you do, right? In order to use them all as tap fire, auto fires, and ammo waster. You know, I agree with that for the most part, but I also appreciate that there are situations where fully automatic is preferred. I'm the same way whenever I play Tarkov. where sometimes I'm going to be focused on ammo conservation, and then there's other times that I need to have just a volume of fire downrange. But for the most part, I'm a semi-auto lover. I got an MP5 magazine sitting there. But I definitely don't want to be doing, like, just loading one in the chamber every time on something like this. I would like to have, you know, I'd like to use the semi-auto and have it follow up, so... I'm much more qualified to criticize your base build. I'm the building expert in this game somehow. Like, in the entire game? Like, the whole game? Are you famous? Let's see here. Come up here. Oh, not meat. I wanted to throw down just the clothing junk. Deal with all this later. Throw that down. Oh, what condition is this vest in? It's actually better condition. I'll keep it for now. Got some lockpicks, got another stun grenade. Okay. Leave that stab-proof vest behind. Oh, easy now. Let's see, do I got space? Oh yeah, we got some space. Throw that gunpowder down. I probably need to stop picking up gunpowder at this point. I have so much of it. Keeping those empty bottles for a few applications, but... Let's see, 762 by 54. There was another set of that right there. Let's keep those together. Okay. Trying to decide if I want to take some screwdrivers with me and go hit up a police station or not. Famous, no, but if you have a building issue or question, eventually it leads to you. Really? Huh. So you're not famous, but it eventually leads to you. And is it because you're just like a de facto expert in the community, so to speak? Does the community laud you and praise you? I'll put the emergency bandage down here as well. I might be selling a lot of that stuff here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the 9x39 ammo box right there. There we go. Those 6 right there. 2, 3, 4, 6, 9. Should I take another stack? Maybe. I do have a lot of lockpicking stuff on hand. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's take 10. Take enough for 10 because I think is there another 1 stack? No, wait. 3, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay, so 9. Let's take 9. Seven. Let's do that. Okay, and then let's do... Then we'll just make a bundle out of them. We'll take that with us. That'll be good. There we go. Okay. Let's see, and then... With what all's on us, I guess we'll keep the helmet on. It doesn't really hurt anything, right? Oh, we need to piss. We'll do it right here. That's fine. It'll wash out. I think it'll wash out. Oh, I think I need to go dig up my chests and renew them, right? I think I might need to go do that. Got a spade. It's nighttime. I don't really feel like I need to hide. We'll take a shovel. But yeah, it's my first time building a base. I know it's not perfect. I know it's not perfect, but I wanted to give at least a little bit of protection. I did get raided once already, and it's because I forgot to put down any type of traps. So we adjusted. We got that sorted again, so... It's been a long time since I built a base in, like, any game. So I had to readjust my thinking, and I gotta think now again. Where did I... Is it right here? I think it's right here. Oh my word, have I left these out the whole time? Oops. Oh, good thing there's nothing too, crazy valuable in these, right? There's another car battery and some stuff, so... I wanted to kind of condense this. I don't think I'm keeping anything super valuable in here. There's a metal detector and a couple of things. Okay. Oh, whoops. Well, I guess these are in a decent spot, so I'll just bury them as is. I'm eventually going to put some of my more valuable things just kind of hiding away from the base in case I get raided again, but right now that's not the case. So what I'm considering is maybe packing the UMP with, and maybe go check out... I found a police station, where was it? I think up here, in this area. So maybe we go hit that up. Because ever since getting a handgun, I feel a lot safer, and I've actually been able to defend myself. Which is really nice. And the Scum Builders Guild, group of share ideas, tricks, and builds. I also answer questions on some of the community Discord channels, build community hubs on private servers here and there, and make videos on different builds and tricks as well. Oh, okay. So you are famous. You just were being humble. I understand now. I get you. No, that's pretty cool. So you must have been playing the game for a long time then, correct? I would assume so if you're, you know, if you're running an entire guild, you've probably put, like, thousands of hours into the game. Which is good. That's good. Within a very small select group, I guess. Well... I'm sure if we asked around, we'd probably be able to find a few more people that consider you famous. You're more famous than me, at least you're helping people. You know what I mean? That's good, though. That's really good. So, what is it that kind of attracts you to the building in the game? Because I know the modular building hasn't been around forever. Played since the game launched. Woo! Holy moly, I don't even have that many hours in Factorio. That's nuts. That's awesome. You're a huge fan of the game. Huge fan of the game. That's pretty cool. Alright, shut that. We're just gonna drop off the shovel. I'll probably just put it over here. Let's see, do I take the UMP? Is it worth it to take the UMP since I already have a handgun with me? Firing the same caliber. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. It gives me another slot to put something on if I happen to find anything good. How did another weed get in here already? Hasn't even been an hour. Get out of here. Get out of here. Kind of transitioned into building when the other players I played with moved on to other games. Oh, I see. So when you do the building thing, I know in some games like Rust, you can kind of like specialize where you can advertise yourself as an electrician and then you can get hired by like other groups of players to come and do the electrical work for them and all that. Is that kind of how Scum works, where you have this building guild, and then you kind of, I don't know, get like contracted out to build other players' bases, or is it more of just like a guild, but in the sense of a community thing? That was probably a huge mouthful. I had a long day because I did a festival, ran a booth locally, so I I am kind of drained. So forgive me if I just kind of word vomited on you there. Okay, didn't think that I was gonna find anything on those, but let's come over here. Yeah, we should be good. I think the only thing... Do I need to take water? No, there's plenty of fresh water around. I don't need to worry about it. We'll just fill up our stomach a fair amount here. And we've got enough food with us, I'm not worried, so... But yeah, like, I have... You know, like I said, I only have the 200 hours in the game. And I don't consider that enough to be, like, a veteran player. But I did play a few years ago, enjoyed it, stopped for a bit, came back. That type of deal, so... I would say that I'm an enjoyer of the game. Had offers to build from under your trade. Typically, I just jump around from server to server building strange things. Usually in a PvE zone or server. Not gonna build something cool, then hide it all behind walls. That's true. I do feel like that is something I did notice. I feel like at the time that I played, a lot of the times when I would see players' bases, they just looked more like the log cabin type of thing. I don't actually know what changed that turned into the whole... What? Like, castle meta thing? But when I was... That's actually where I got the idea to build mine, was I was running around looking at everybody else's structures, and there's the mega base whatever thing going on down here, which has an intense amount of elements, by the way. And then I've seen a couple other ones dotted. Some of them don't have walls. And a lot of those that don't have walls, they kind of scream trap to me. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost like they're goading you into trying to loot them. So I kind of just steer clear of them because I don't want to get hit with a mine or something. Not looking for that. I'm gonna skip the hospital and just kind of angle up here. I'm gonna look and see if there's any vehicles too, because I have not had a vehicle in a long time, and I would very much like one. Don't let them invite them over for dinner. Sure. I mean, apparently on this server, there's a group of guys that have a drive-through or something that they just, like, give food to people when they come through. They actually ended up running me over. One of them I made feel really bad, and then he ended up getting karma slapped with it, apparently, so... So that was funny. Free component is all about the cabins and palisades. We could do some wonderful things back then. That's kind of what I heard. Everything else seems like almost semi the same now. That's NRG, I think. Who was the guy? What was his name? Enzo? Was the name of the one that I remember. There was a couple other guys with him, but Enzo was the one that was in the driver's seat that had apparently ran me over and felt bad and then got like clapped with it. I don't remember the names of the other guys, actually. Never really heard like a clan group name or anything like that, but they clearly knew each other enough that they were playing together, so... I had a Car 98 too. I was really sad about that. I was gonna take it home and, you know, tune it up, give it some tender love and care, and that was gonna be my baby, and he took it away from me. Now I have all these other guns, but I don't have the magazines for most of them, so... Like a Scar DMR with no magazine. I mean, that might be kind of cool. I'd do something like that in Tarkov, but I don't know about this game, so... Different guys then that are playing RP, I think. Someone building a drive-through and NRG stream. Yeah, so this is just an official server. This isn't like a RP heavy server or anything like that. I just wanted to play on vanilla for a bit before I tried to do anything that was modded too much in any way, shape, or form, because I'm kind of that way with most games where I try to play the most out of a vanilla experience before moving on to overhauled or quality of life stuff, because then I feel like I appreciate it more. So I did the same with Factorio, where I think I did the first 150 hours. Pure vanilla, I did a couple of rocket launches and stuff. And now I've got like 800 hours, I think. And most of that's been doing a Crastorio 2 SpaceX deal, so... Given that you're interested in building, I don't know if you've heard of Factorio, but if you haven't, you should definitely give it a try. I'm gonna get some stamina back before I go across that. Remember the Car 98 from Airsoft? 600 FPS monster? Oh, yeah. Are we talking about the same one? The one that had, like, the shells that, when you cycle it, it actually ejects shells, and you put BBs in it? I think it's gas, I think you fill up the shells with gas, too, even. It's supposed to be like a simulation type of thing. Please don't let there be a car right now. My mental can't take it. This one was gas, but it was normal airsoft mag fed. Oh, lame. Working on a sea cave and shipwreck base now. Ooh. That's an idea. I did actually consider, instead of setting up here, I actually thought about heading down and maybe looking at some of these islands that I see dotted around. Because I did see that you can build a raft. But I wasn't sure if that was a good idea or if that's like a super common thing, because when I was scouting around, kind of thinking about it, I heard a lot of boat activity right around here in Alpha Zero, and then I was over here a bit. I heard a lot over here as well, so that made me think that there was... Maybe there was a lot of pirates on the seas that I don't really feel like getting, you know, scurvy with type of thing. So I decided to avoid that for my own sanity. But I didn't have any weapons really then, so maybe now I'd be in a better position. I don't know. I don't know. I also thought this was a pretty good idea for the spot, because I did notice that this scrapyard got a lot of activity, so I went to it. Apparently, you get a lot of stuff out of the scrapyard, so I've been kind of hard farming it. And then I had heard, somebody informed me this hospital, like this was years ago, that the hospital has a lot of medical stuff that sells really well to traders. So I've been doing that to get money whenever I need it. And then this used to be a regular bunker that turned into an abandoned bunker. I've been looting its topside for some stuff. You actually get some decent things. And then I've been coming down here sometimes. Not as often as I probably should. And then there's that south bunker that I actually just came from. I was actually hoping to get a hazmat suit, because I've actually never been inside the radiation zone yet. So I kind of wanted to try it. And see what goes on there, but I looted the hazmat locker, there was nothing there, so unlucky. I'm not in a huge hurry for it either, so that's kind of the other thing, is I really like Scum, because I feel like Scum really, really, really rewards patience, and any game that rewards patience, I'm a fan of, like, instantly. Because I think Escape from Tarkov, old Escape from Tarkov, used to, like, super reward patience. Then they started to edge more into... what? the run and gun meta thing. And then they kind of dialed it back, but not in the right way. And now it's kind of in an in-between state type of thing. It's also kind of why Battle Royales, I sort of enjoy them, but not for very long before I get bored and want to go do something else, because patience is good and all that, but then you want to, I don't know. You can't be as patient as you'd like. Like here, I can grab a rifle, I can get a couple of mines, I can go set up on whatever bridge I want that I think might be good. I can sit up if I have enough food and water. I can wait for a few hours. You know, if I'm not doing anything. Not a lot of people want to do that, but if I want to do that, I have the option. And I really like that I have that option. Versus a game like Tarkov, where, yeah, I like the gunplay, but if I want to go and set up somewhere for, you know, for the long haul, I have a limited amount of raid time that I can do that for. And there's no guarantee that I'm going to catch anybody. So, like, right here. Now, this has a super long sight line. Grab a rifle here. Yeah, I'd sit here. I'd probably put some mines, like, kind of in the center of the bridge-ish, if I could hide them. I'd want to put some mines down here, too. That'd be pretty cool, pretty good. Big difference between official and private are the traps. Almost all private servers are within flag area only. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. See, for me, I really like the option of having traps and mines outside of the flag area. And I've been on the receiving end of a few. In fact, a buddy of mine and I were up at the C2 bunker. I died to mines twice within like 10 minutes. You can cross the bridge underneath the main deck. Best route on foot. Oh, really? I didn't even check under there. I didn't even consider that. Let me go look at that. Oh. Hey, look at that. Huh. I didn't realize that was even an option. Okay. Well, thank you for teaching me today. Because I'm always, like, clenching my cheeks every time I run across a bridge. I just didn't even consider that there was another option. Because I would normally try to swim it, but knowing that I'm carrying a lot of stuff, I learned the hard way what happens with that, so. Fun place for a base as well. Ooh! Oh my word, freaking being a bridge troll. That's an amazing idea. I never even considered that. Yeah, you're a thinker. I like that. I'll have to try that one of these times. I'm still just doing my, like, bare-bone basic base for now, so. Been banned for a few times for that in the hazy past. Yeah, banned? For building under a bridge? Really? Why would that induce a ban? That just sounds like a genius base. Unless you have to do some sort of a weird exploit for it, but I mean, they defined as on the bridge, which was against the rules. Oh, what? I mean, I could kind of see it, you know, not wanting to restrict crossing points to players and all that, but, like, I don't know. I feel like that makes it more dynamic, because then it's like, oh, they've got this bridge locked down. We can't cross that way. We have to find another way. I don't know. I wouldn't have been mad. I would have just been impressed if I saw that. I was a rule-arguing asshat in the past. Well, who hasn't been a rules lawyer in some way, shape, or form in their life? You know what I mean? You get that all the time when you play D&D, I swear. Ooh, is that a... No, that's a static. Never mind. False alarm. Gotta piss again, apparently. Whoops. I do want to just take a quick peek around inside. Just to see... I'd even take a freaking mountain bike, my guy. There's nothing there I really want. Checking here. Super quick. Sure, I'll grab that tire repair kit. Why not? Want no good trick for finding vehicles? Yeah, I'm for it, please. I'll take the gas can. But I'm willing to drop that in an instant. Oh, pear seeds, sure. Oh, really? Give it to me, thank you. What did the other... Oh, did she eat my arrow? Dad, son? Did she eat my arrow, or did I just completely miss? I might have completely missed. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. No vehiculars here, so... Start events in the POI locations that can spawn vehicles. You can check the garage, the rest of the POIs while in the event. Really? So... Okay, so hold on. So if that's the case, when there's an event going on, is that actually happening at the actual location? So, like, for example, someone starts an event. I, as a random, come, like, running up. Does that mean that I can see the event happening, or is it just kind of like an instance on an instance type of thing? Does that make any sense? I don't know if that made sense, what I was asking with that. It is, okay. Poor rando can get gunned down for being in the wrong place when an event starts. I actually didn't realize that. That's hilarious, now that I know that. So if I'm running around, I go near a POI, and I just hear like this hail of gunfire going off and grenades and all that, there's probably an event going on then. That's interesting. Never build a base in an event zone, all players get unlimited grenades. Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice on that, my gosh. I can see how that could be a problem. Unlimited nades would be nuts, yeah. I don't think there's a single base that would survive unlimited nades. So, I know that in those events, there's like a little static field thing that you can't go past. So does that field only apply to people participating in the event? And so people outside of the event can just walk inside of that? Or do you have to, like, already be there when the event pops off? Is another question. Is that a vehicle? It is. It looks kinda stripped, though. Up it there. It's a Leica. It's not locked. There's a hood. Ooh, hood and a front seat. No engine though. That's that doesn't look worth it to me. Doesn't look worth the time. All about the engine. Everything else. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling I got, because I know you can push a vehicle to the trader to get an engine installed. But if I don't see an engine block in it, I usually just kind of ignore it. But I mean, at this point, if I found a vehicle that had a few tires on it, I might bite the bullet and just push that sumbitch all the way to an outpost, because my gosh. I found a Rager a couple weeks ago that was good, but I didn't have a lock on me, so I went to go get a lock. I ended up actually dying. By the time I got back to my home, got some stuff and grabbed a lock that I could slap on it, I got back, they'd actually taken the Rager already. They were all over it. Event is happening when it's not open raid times. Will the base still take damage? That... probably not, but it doesn't matter because raid... like, events can happen at any time, so... Alright, let's kinda pause here. Front seats and XR's batteries, tires are easy. You only need 3 tires, front seat, and a battery to drive. Oh, okay, so the game doesn't restrict you on having only the 4 tires. That's interesting. That's another reason why I wanted to be near the scrapyard, is because I noticed while looting it that I can get a lot of vehicle parts. The only thing I'm missing is a vehicle. And I'd like a Rager because I really like trucks, but I'll take any vehicle right now. Not gonna lie to you. But right now I want to go look for more guns and stuff, and I think now's a good time to do it. Kind of wonder, is there a garage or something up here that might give us a bit of a benefit? There was one time, this was like years ago, in that period before I took a break from playing. I actually found a fully functional car, like all the tires and everything. And I thought, oh, that's pretty cool, so I just, you know, like, geared it up, found out that you could lock it, so I locked it. And took it with, I don't see anything really worthwhile there. Come to find out later, apparently I had found a golden goose. And everybody was like, wow, you actually found it, like, fully functioning? You didn't have to replace anything? I was like, well, no, it had battery and everything in it. And everybody thought that I was lying. They're like, okay, no, really, who did you steal it from? I was like, no, I didn't steal it. It was literally just right there. Right there, just like waiting to be taken. It even had decent durability on it too, which I thought was super surprising. Thought I heard a car right there. I want to go hit this up first. I know it's nighttime. I still don't like running out through an open field. I get nervous. It was more common back then for that. Oh, okay. Been lucky with dirt bikes lately, though. Dude, I would rock a dirt bike. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would love... I haven't even seen a dirt bike, though. I haven't even seen like a husk of a dirt bike. Other than in the scrapyard in, like, the dirt piles with the front, what is it? The front chassis type of thing. So... I haven't even seen, like, bicycles. Like, no city or mountain bikes. That's another thing I thought was surprising. I used to find those everywhere. I can't seem to find them anymore. And I don't know if that's just like official server woes type of thing, or if it's just kind of a game-wide general across the board thing, but yeah, it's kind of sucks. I mean, it's not a huge deal, because again, I'm all for the long game on a lot of this stuff, but yeah, just like, if I get my hands on just like one simple vehicle even, I would be pretty content with that. Go ahead and just eat this. Man, a Rager, though. Oh, I would love that. Just want a truck. No, I don't want to go in there. Nada, 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 nada. Nada, but this might be worth it. Oh, that's a good sign. Wine bottle, I don't need it. Thank you. Alright. I just leave you behind here. Let's not worry too much about you, huh? Like a ghost in the night. Put that down so I can see a bit more. Alright, okay. Back to what we were originally doing, I guess. So I only brought 10 bobby pins. And slightly extra screwdrivers in case I want to root around for another set of bobby pins, but I know these lockers aren't that hard to do, so I didn't want to bring too many. This is actually where I died last time, before I was blessed with a gun. And the dude that's shooting at me was awful, by the way. This was one of the most hilarious, but also tragic ends I've ever had. Where I got into a fight with some other guy who was trying to hit me with a bow, and I had a... I think it was a little Glock with no mag, but I had two 9mm. So I hit him with the second shot, and I was trying to go and kill him. A third dude ran up on us with a fully automatic weapon, and I tried to sneaky a bit and hide. He ended up finding me, and he didn't instantly kill me, so I'm over there kind of like trying to run away because I had found a pump shotgun, but I had no shells for it. So I was trying to get out of the way somewhere that I could maybe dump the shotgun, hide it, come back for it later. But then I was getting chased by 5 puppets, which was brutal, by the way. And it was just a whole lot of tears, and yeah, it was right here actually is where I ended up dying, running this way. This is where I was fighting the first dude. But this time I have an actual gun, so I feel much better. So I just want to focus on the police station here. I want to try to leave little Zambonis up wherever I can. Because I feel like they'll give me at least a slight bit of warning. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I wanted to vault. There we go. Okay. They are locked. That's usually a pretty good sign. They can hear that? Okay, hold still, please. I used to be able to sneak that. Let's uncraft these. We'll take the gloves off. Probably leave the gas can behind if we need to. Got it. And we got a block 21 with some buckshot. I'll take it. A block? No. Thank you. I don't have that many. Oh, I have an MP5 magazine back home too. Another MP5 magazine. Okay. No. Oh, dang it. I keep forgetting about the server reset. We gotta wait a few minutes. Dang it. I was on a roll with that one. Holy crap, I got 40. My phone almost died, so I was like rushing to get it charging. I got like 40 notifications. So I'm gonna take a moment to go through these real quick. Rain likely this evening. Yeah, good. Good for us. Good for us on some angles there. Bunch of notifications. 40 notifications. Lies. No, I was not joking. It's actually probably more like 45. It didn't count them all. Let's see. Most of it's just like some YouTube and Facebook notifications I don't truly care about. There's a couple things there. Some are Discord notifications. What you doing over there? Huh? What do you mean, huh? I asked you a question. What do you mean? You wanna fight? Ugh. Oh, just so you know, Tia, since I do still have more Scandinavian stuff tomorrow, I am probably gonna do another, like, short stream tonight, so I'm thinking, like, probably about 2200. Oh, 10 p.m. Sorry, sorry.
I just hear.
No, well,
Here's the number.
I'm sorry. That's what I'm used to hearing and like talking in. So, 10 p.m. So like in 2 hours. So I don't know if you're feeling tired or you're gonna like fall asleep before that, but if you want to hang out for a little bit before going to bed and like watch something or just like talk, you know, like, okay, not that, not that, like, because I know kids were rough and stuff a bit, but just letting you know that I'm planning to be off around that time if you want to like watch some Monk or something. So, okay. Good to see you got that bulletproof vest. I found another one. Your bulletproof vest is actually still in the closet, Mobius. So it's still sitting there waiting for you for whenever. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been 3 minutes. I'm going to try to connect. I'm not putting a lot of faith in it, but... Oh. No. No, my Maverick drink is empty. No. Oh, man. Do I do another soda, though? I know, right? I'm still tired. Nah, I'll abstain so that I can just, like, knock out. I know, I'm being strong, Tia. I'm so strong. So brave. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I was pretty much talking non-stop. The whole time, like with different people. What? No, I'm going to take it up later because that takes a lot of space. So when I go upstairs, I'm gonna go throw it away. You wanna fight? You in a mood? Huh? Yeah, you go play a game now, alright? You relax. Go play, what's that one? Dredge? Go play some Dredge. What? Neither have I. You're probably gonna out-level me soon. You're ridiculous. Oh, dang it. Okay.
I have dragon.
Yeah. Sure, yeah. So like I said, next week we'll go talk to Ben Gaiman and see kind of like what they were thinking on stocking with it. Because then we can kind of be more, oh, well, not authorized to perform the requested operation. And she is naked. It's a good thing I had the sensor thing on. That would have been awkward. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, and one of the things that they did mention was that, so they have a guy that does the dragons that they're printing, but he does the same ones, and he actually has a few locations like all over the state. It's not the same guy that, you know, that we were kind of thinking before. I don't know if you remember that.
Oh, I thought we thought it was like 10 or what.
Yeah, we did think that. Apparently that's not the case.
Oh.
So this guy has a few locations that he sells at, and they said that they'd like us to sell there and have like a little bit more, well, a little more local, a little more like custom stuff is also what they were thinking. Yeah. So they said like that was one of the things that they wanted, was that they understand that he doesn't do the custom stuff because he's got his niche. Yeah, yeah. So he's providing a bunch of locations. He's got a bunch of printers. He's got his system, so to speak. Yeah. Which I want to print farm, but eventually. Oh, and M9. Mm-hmm. And that's... He specifically was looking at your earrings when he brought up the question, just so you know. I found a Valmag, let's go. Let's go. I think so. So like I said, he was particularly interested. He was looking at it, like, kind of on and off before he even brought it up, so... Someone stealing Tia's idea? Who?
No, I stole it.
You stole...
Okay, so like, I saw online at some point someone had turned the dragons into earrings, and I was like, hey, that's cool. I want a pair. So then I like made up, put the hole in the model for looping the earrings. I bought some earring backs, and I picked a couple of the models specifically. I really like the moon dragons, and then the rose dragons, and then the regular ones. So I picked specific models, and so I turned them into, and I was like, oh, well, I could make a bunch of these, and we could sell them at Scandinavian Days. And I, like, painted the eyes. On the moon dragons, I painted the feathers in the moon silver, and the roses, I didn't quite get as far in those, they're a little harder to paint. The roses and the leaves I was painting, so they, like, I made them a thing instead of just printing them and sticking them out. There was someone that had keychains, that's kind of a common one, but I didn't think I saw any, like, necklaces or earrings.
I didn't really see any.
Is what I would have wanted, which is why I made them, because I wanted them. Yeah. I kind of stole the idea from the internet, but the internet's already printing like a million of those dragons anyway, so...
It's true.
I eventually wanted custom ones.
Also, yes, guys, she is as scary and tense as she sounded, just so you know.
I'm just really, like, I haven't talked on a mic, so it's probably super... I'm intense.
And scary. I'm in fear.
I mean...
Mm-hmm. Nah, it's passion.
Yeah, so if, like, Ben wants our stuff, like, that's cool, because we like Ben. Ben's cool, we just have kids and don't have time.
He was actually asking about you.
Yeah?
He's like, you know, yeah, because... Why is that locked? I'll just go around. Screw you. he was actually specifically asking, he's like, so you guys had a third baby, right? I was like, Russ remembered? What a freaking Chad.
From the, like, 2 times we went and played?
Like 2 or 3,
2 or
yeah.
3?
So I'd gone over with Danny a couple times to play, like, Magic, so he knew me a bit more, but yeah, he remembered you. Not by name, you know, because, like, I would not expect him to do that, but the fact that he remembered at all that you had a baby, and he even was like, was it 6 months ago? I was like, he was pretty close.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
Yeah, like, not exact, you know, but he... Because I think he was tracking that we weren't there, but we had been there.
But he's like, oh yeah, but they had a baby. I would like to go back. There's
I know
some
you
games
would.
I'm like, I hope they still have those games. I wanted them. I want to go back and buy.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I know Nicole and I will be going over to talk to him.
On Wednesday?
You want to go do that? What time would you want to go do that? Like, what time do they start? 6?
Like any people.
How bad do you want to bring the kids?
I don't want to bring our kids.
Kind of what I figured. When do you want to start? You don't know?
Something I've done. That was painful.
Okay, well, it is a possibility that we can do. Ah, something's on my nose. Oh, that was terrible. I'm gonna start running back to base here, I think.
I don't want some more.
Yeah.
Talk about. It was like, hey, we tried this. Wow.
The field? No, I don't want to be in the field.
How are we gonna track it?
Uh-huh.
Who's project manager? How are we gonna track our progress? Actually.
Well, right, yeah, like, you know, actionable statements and all
So
that.
we're gonna start at a meeting. I was like, Laura's our on Friday. Well, I was thinking of coming in office on Friday.
So you're officially
Yeah, I
Fridays?
think I will.
okay. When are you starting? Next Friday? Yeah. Okay.
The next Friday is
So this next Friday, which I asked if you
the
were
next
going
Friday
up.
after.
Thank you.
Is,
Yes.
so it'll be like Friday I'll go. The
Okay.
Next Friday, no, but then after.
Okay. Well, there you have it, kids. This is the final Friday stream. No, you're not. You're smiling. Ah, it's okay. I serve the people, Piccolo. Let me speak. Let me speak to the people. You know what comes next? I'm not a big fan of the government. You should like that one because it was even like overlaid on a Helldivers meme, which was really funny, by the way. Bunch of bugs on the broadcasting. Let me speak to the people, Piccolo. Then just blaring over while some Helldivers are assaulting the rogue transmission. Not a big fan of the government. I know that's the funniest thing is they said terminate this illegal broadcast on an entire planet infested with bugs. You're like,
Well, I guess,
but
like,
who's here?
There was people on.
Oh yeah, so the funniest thing is sometimes, I don't know if this was on purpose or if they took this away, you would go onto a planet, like, you know, assaulting it to get rid of bugs that had already been established, and they show you signs of, like, you know, people being killed and all that, you know, terrible stuff. But there is an active broadcast that's a rogue broadcast thing. So it's like, okay, either somebody took the time to go and hide on a bug planet to broadcast, or the bugs are doing it. The bugs are operating the broadcast.
I always thought of it as like, there's people like, what's like what really trying to.
Right, yeah. That is a thought.
What purpose? Not.
The, like, independent reporter type of
Yeah.
thing.
'Cause the evacuation.
Oh, hold on. Someone in the game chats. Anyone looking for a group? Yes, I have a drinking problem and need help. Hitting them with it. I'm gonna be memey. Looking for Alcoholics Anonymous. Alright. Hop it over. This is pretty fun. First stage is to accept. And admit you have a problem. Are you leaving me? Okay, bye. Whatever, I guess, you know. I thought you were cool. Have fun. Okay. What time is it? 2017 here? Okay. Oh, shoot. It's one of the reasons that I like Scum is that you can actually joke with people in a global chat. And it feels like a hardcore survival, but then at the same time it's pretty casual, because people are pretty friendly, for the most part. There's some games, though, like, I swear, people are just mean. Okay, let's just keep moving here. Let's see, do I just take the same route back? Or do I even have space for hospital stuff? Kinda do. I'd rather get the guns back. Okay, let's see. Take a knee again. MP5. Was it 2 magazines or was it just 1? Oh no, there's a second magazine back home. And I just decided to go through the field because I'm tired. I realized it as I left the tree line, and now it's too late to go back. I'm waiting to be smitten. Struck down. Can I get some corn? No one's gonna watch cornfield at night, right? No one would snipe these, right? No one would be scummy enough to do that, right? Okay, let's see. I need to head southeast. We're gonna take a slightly different bridge this time. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna loot the hospital right now, but what I think I'll do, I might run back and drop off stuff, and maybe I'll load up the MP5 and then do like a full loot of the hospital. I'm seeing a lot of Asian characters all of a sudden. That's a good sign. Okay. Just keep running down here for a bit. Kind of same old, going down. That was only in your mind, Kyber. Okay, keep it rolling. Okay, let's check this. Sometimes you can get something good up here. And it looks like we get a leather belt holster, soda, and a banana. Alright, so not always a winner, but that was pretty decent. Apparently I'm thirsty. I haven't had a single drink from the river this whole time, I just realized. Let's drink this, I guess. We are heading east, good. I'm just gonna drop the can, don't need it. And eat the banana. I'm doing a terrible job at my vitamins and stuff. I'm not going to lie to you. It's pretty abysmal right now. Probably just go ahead and just eat the raw onion because I'm a menace like that. I'm a freaking monster. So we got an AS mag, we got another MP5 mag. In fact, let's just stick the... Not that we can use it, but it looks menacing that way, right? Okay, now the question of which bridge do we take to get back? Probably this one, honestly. So we'll just go northeast slightly, because I don't want to take that other bridge right now. Kind of sad we didn't find another pump shotgun. That would have been nice. Bunch of handguns though. Bunch of handguns, which isn't a bad thing. Okay. Mushrooms there, we got the road here. Okay. And another D. Bit of a hiking simulator, but what can you do, right? Let's see. I know we didn't really fill up on anything. Oh, I don't care. Not right now. Perhaps I never will. Okay, it's 2030 right now. Oh shoot, there's the bridge. There's the bridge. You know, come to think of it, I've not actually been attacked on a bridge once this game. I've been attacked near a bridge, never actually on a bridge. That's something to think about. Alright, so this bridge does not have a concealed, like, footpath traffic bit with it, so that's something to keep in mind. But it's also a much shorter bridge, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. Of course, if we hear a vehicle coming up, I'm probably just toast. Not a whole lot of dodging room in here. Yeah, but we're clean. We're out. Maybe let's head straight east. Let's actually hit up the top of that abandoned bunker while it's still dark. I don't think that'd be a bad thing. I don't think that'd hurt too much to do that. We do want to get back home and fix our boots before they drop below 50% though, so this is probably the only thing that we'd be heading over to loot presently. You know the one thing I do wish that they did? I kind of wish in Scum, when you have a holster, that your character actually pulls and puts into the holster, because DayZ actually does that. And it seems like a really small thing. It's actually incredibly immersive to see that from the third-person perspective, even if you're just looking at somebody else do that. Just like a super minor thing, I just, you know, just kind of a little touch that I'd really appreciate if that was the case. This might take a little bit longer than I anticipated. Actually curious how long bottle mines last unattended. Probably just gonna leave it as is and see how long it takes. Oh yeah, there was that bottle mine that was in Scrapyard the other day that almost got us. I don't know if it actually got anybody, I just noticed they were gone at one point. Kind of think that whoever had planted them just probably came and cleaned them up. I don't know. I'll probably never know. Okay, northeast-ish here, yeah. Because I think we have the carry capacity here. Realistically. Oh, do you know what's one survival game I wish hadn't died? Life is Feudal MMO. That was a really interesting idea. The execution was a little poor on it, but the concept that they were envisioning was a very interesting concept. Because basically what they had you doing was that you were supposed to survive as like a medieval peasant type of thing with no skills, and you would actually not be able to spec into every single skill. You actually were meant to, you had like a certain amount of skill points that you would eventually acquire, and in order to do anything at an expert level, you had to make sacrifices in other things to do that. Then if you wanted to specialize in something else, you had to take time to retrain. You couldn't just hot swap anything, so it was meant to be like you played as an individual, but you were kind of pushed towards playing as a community and integrating into society, into a clan or something, a village type of thing. It actually seemed to be going pretty well for the first year. And then they started focusing on their microtransaction store, and it just kind of fell flat from there, which I feel like is a very common thing to have happen. Which is why I think it's funny that it continues to happen. I heard recently that some studio was reviving it, but they haven't changed anything with it, so it's the same, like, store and everything, and the gameplay, from what I've heard, is all the same. So they didn't really change anything, you know what I mean? Even though they claim that they've made a bunch of changes, it's like they just kind of bought the rights to it, and pulled the last version that was a live deploy, and just kind of reset it, but didn't really change anything. So puppet gonna rush me? No? Okay. Fair enough. Oh, what kind of seeds are those? Apple seeds? Sure. Sure, I could get behind some apple trees. It's all generally pretty empty here. Kinda looking that way. Padlock. Oh, a abused weapon cleaning kit, but a weapon cleaning kit nonetheless. Means that I can top off something. Some metal scrap. I don't think we need that right now. I got space. Sure. We got plenty of nails. Man, that dude's got me thinking about Dragon Ball Abridged now. Such a funny thing. Okay. There it is, that stupid double fridge thing again. That's so weird. Some matches, don't really need those. Cutting board. Don't need that as far as I know. Find them all the time too, so I'm not too concerned about that. Not concerned about covering my tracks here either, so... Oh my lord, finally found some black pepper. Praise be. I thought it was something on the ground. Nada there, huh? I think the black pepper's not nothing, but... I don't know if anything even spawns in those fridges, I'll be honest with you. I used to think things did. Maybe they did at one point, but... Here's some wool gloves. Why not, right? Oh. How did that one miss? What did that even hit? Just phased through their body, apparently, according to the game. Interesting, okay. Alright, well, we got some wire cutters, that's not bad. I don't want to start packing wire cutters into bunkers to see if I can't get some C4, or is it C4 parts? I think it's stab vest. Can I somehow stuff that in the waste bag? Yes, yes I can. Do I know how? No. I have no idea how I fit that in there. But I will take it. Some bolts. Okay, I'm kind of over the rest of it, so let's just run away. Dip it on out. Skipper around. What do you? Did it turn off? Is it making a noise? Does technology hate you? I'm sorry. Were you in the middle of a game? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll walk it here for a second, get some stamina back on this downhill incline. Decline? I think it's a decline. I'll go with decline. Holy moly. Oh, would you look at that? The sun's coming up. Isn't that wonderful? Can finally play in the daytime. In the light. Whew. Probably rather have the gun out right now, yeah. Alright. So we'll just run this down again. Okay, so we've been out and about looting quite a bit of stuff. Trying to decide if we do a hospital run and run it on down to the outpost, or if it would be better to run over to the scrapyard, grab a couple things again. I think we're kind of full on our storage, though, is the issue. So it might be a good idea to grab the magazines we've got, see if we have enough 9mm. Then grab the medicine that we've got on hand and run it on over. I think that's probably the course of action we're gonna go for here. Just makes sense to me. Because we've already topped off the base repair and all that. Don't need to do that. So going, just getting a little bit more money, running down to the outpost and seeing if we can't get some magazines for some of these guns would be the biggest thing. At 78 fame, I think I can get some mags at least for the handguns. It's gonna be the larger weapons I'm not as positive about. I also want to see what the threshold range is specifically for scopes. Because if I want to go lock down somewhere and try to play a little bit of a sniping game, I need to have a scope. Potentially a suppressor too. Although suppressor's not super necessary, I'll be honest with you. Kind of more of a convenience thing, really. Alright. Everything's still good. Okay, let's see. Come on. Catch up. There you go. Oh, wait, is it... We have one UMP magazine. Did I not have an MP5? There it is. There's the other MP5 magazine. We got that, and then 30, 18, and way more buckshot than I should probably have, but that's okay. Couple more seeds we'll put right there. The pepper. Grab up this medication for now. Some handguns. We'll put an attack holster right there. Our 9mm. Our MP5 magazine. So I have almost enough for 2 full mags. That's nice. Put that right by the AS Val. Okay. I gotta run to the bathroom really quick before we get too far here, so 1 second. And I'm back. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Let's come back over here. Let's drop off some of these lock picks for later. Running out of space here. By a lot. I don't think we need a gas canister anymore. I don't even know if I even want this gas canister, realistically. Keep it for now, though. So some screwdrivers again. Ammo junk. Let's come back down. I think the tuna will come with. Slap that there. Okay. That. Keeping the 9mm on us, we're probably going to craft some more 9mm to get 2 full mags. I think it's exactly what we grab this. 22, 40. Okay, 9x39. Based on the rush. Can't be right. It's 9mm. Oh, there it is. I was like, 9x39 is not right, is it? It's not right. That's what I need for this. Some metal scrap, gunpowder, lead plate. Got 37 there, so let's jump over here. Let's grab that. It gives us 20. Is there like a 4? 27's close enough. Because that'd be. So we need 4 metal scrap. 1, 2, 4. Then we just need a toolbox or 2. Ooh. Let's see. There we go, yes. Times 4. It's 28. Yeah, there's enough there. Okay. Then Let the 9mm rain. Okay. Gives us 20 right there. I think that's good. And then we'll just... this. Oops. I don't know if it's going to use the higher quality ammo first or not, but... just as long as we have enough, I think we'll be good. Okay. So it did 18, so now I'm assuming this will do 12, which stack. Right? Yes, okay, so it is doing the better ammo first, blessedly. Let's see. Yep, so we'll just load this up and then we'll probably, like I said, go hospital and then outpost. Okay, so it does show the brighter brass on the crafted. That's good. Oh, did that just eject the chamber? I'm pretty sure that did. Oops. Okay. Okay, well, we've got our gun now, with a couple of spare bullets should they be needed, our handgun as well. Let's go ahead and repair it with our kit there, because I like to have it looking nice and spick and span. And let's just add fuel. Not so concerned about keeping that. Well, throw it on the big shelf for now. And the big one I think we'll throw in the deep chest. Not gonna let me. Got a bunch of other junk in here, hey. There's that SF-19 bag I keep forgetting about. Okay. Well, not a big deal, like I said, so. Got all this. Then we'll just run upstairs to put down the insulating gloves and wool gloves. The food. Additional stab vest. Throwing that out. Should be it for the knife. So I put that. Let's do like that. Yeah. Okay. So it gives us plenty of carry capacity, I feel. So ladder's already up there, so let's go ahead. I'm just gonna drink a bunch before we go. And then we'll eat some off the shelves. And then eat some along the way. Looks like I finally rounded out our vitamins too, which is impressive. Didn't think I was gonna get that. And for once we have a fully automatic weapon to defend ourselves with. Not that I expect too much activity at the hospital right now, but you never know, right? that, and then let's grab some of that red meat. I'll take one. I don't feel like I need to take a water bottle. Then I forget, how do I change firing mode? Is it B brings your gun up and at the ready? So we're just on full auto, so I'll just keep that in mind. I'll just do like little controlled bursts. Is the plan then? And onwards we go. Off to the hospital. Into the wild blue yonder. Okay. Okay. Yes, like I said, we'll take like a pretty sharp turn in. And I don't really expect to run into geared players running hospital, but I have seen crazier things. I didn't expect to see geared people running scrapyard either, but I got surprised by that one time, so I'm just happy to have an actual, you know, actual body protection right now. I'd prefer like a more modern combat helmet type of thing, but this works too. Armor is armor. In the end. I don't know why I'm getting like some weird frame drops right here. I've ran this place several times before and had no issues. I don't recall changing any settings either. Okay. We'll do the happy sprint across here too. I really do think that I feel like my side of the map is just kind of dead, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's kind of strange. It's been so active on this side for a few weeks that to have it be so quiet is so strange. Wonder what shifted people around. Or maybe people are just doing stuff on Memorial Day weekend and I'm not. maybe that's the trick. People are out partying, living their lives. But not I. Not we, I dare say. Alright, this hill's always the worst. I normally would just kind of follow the road, kind of wind it on up, but I'm a bit impatient, so... Oh, I forgot to patch the boots. That's fine. They go below 50%, it's not the end of the world, it's just annoying. We'll be okay. Okay, we should start switching into this now. We'll get up the hill a good distance. And I don't hear anything. Oops. Grenade before we go in here. We could listen for a bit, but there's no... If someone's just running the hospital, there's no... Not going to be a real indication someone's here. Because they're probably just going to be running around looting super quiet. Because that's what I would do. Yeah, we'll just walk up nice and slow. Seems quiet. Yeah, I was gonna say, seems pretty quiet. Okay. Oh, that's a good sign. Finding medication that early probably means that we're in the clear here. Not a guarantee, but usually a pretty good sign, so. Well, not sure if I want to keep that actually. I keep batteries, but I'm also willing to chuck those batteries. Okay, it's checking. Oh good, underpants. Yes. I could use me some of those. Okay, gonna forget the scalpel for now. Hate that light. The light always frightens me every time. Oh, that's a pretty big blister pack of vitamin pills. It's pretty nice. All about the journey, gentlemen. Remember that. Patience. I don't want the crutch. We're not that into the journey. Walk it back over here. Okay. I think I just go back this way actually. Trying to think of like new ways to do this loot run or money run, I guess. I don't know what you call it because I'm not really like looting in the sense of keeping the stuff. More just trying to gain. Don't need the scissors. Might actually be able to fill up nearly entirely here. So let's go upstairs. Get up this. Sweatpants, no thank you. I could afford to be a bit picky, I feel. this. The other benefit of this is that if I end up getting in a fight and I get hurt, I've already got a bunch of medication on me by virtue of this entire process. I don't really want birdshot. Not a fan. Not a fan of the birdshot. Some of that. That goes upstairs and I don't want to be there. Yeah, super quiet. Super quiet around. Okay. Is there anything here that I missed? I don't think so. Okay, so now we just gotta go down. I usually just jump down into the courtyard from here because I don't know really how to get down otherwise. We can take a hit. We can take the pain. It. Ah, yes. Come on. Give it to us. Come on now. It's a little better. I don't really want the bunny slippers, thank you. We are going to bleed a little bit. Do not be alarmed. That is part of the process. Here's a pharmacy. I'll say this is supposed to have a pretty decent chance at spawning the good stuff. Sometimes it delivers, sometimes it does not. This was one that it didn't really deliver, so. And we hit that up. Touch this. Nice. Oh, good. Gotta stand by. Don't mind me. I didn't realize that it was that high up. Okay. One last tiny section left. At least as far as I'm concerned, and then slide out of here. Nice and stealthy like. Some more 45. Sure. I'm not gonna say no. Nice. Looking good, looking good. Not really top tier item loot per se, but monetary loot I dig. We'll just get this one. Alright, that's pretty decent. Alright. Now I just want to come over and check this area for some potential screwdrivers and such. Box of bolts. I'm not really doing that. I'll probably take the beanie just to go get rid of it. Might be something here. Not looking for that. Nope. And not looking to spend too much more time here, so let's dip out of here. Oh, hi. Oops. Missed, because I'm bad. Missed because I'm bad. Oh, did I lose my arrow? Must. Okay, I think it's lost it. It's fine. Run it down, run it away. I'm not really keen on looting any of these other buildings here, I don't think. At all. So I'm just gonna skip them. Skip them, skip them, skip them. I don't need any of the stuff in them, really. However, I do want to hit up that abandoned, well, yeah, it's an abandoned bunker. Probably hit up the top side bit of that. I'm probably not going to hit the World War II bunker in the area. Just because it'd be a bit out of the way. Not until I've at least sold stuff, then I might go do a little pass around looking for some of that salvageable niceness. Okay, too much west. Too much west. A little more south now. Good. Good, good, good. Hey, life, how's it going? Nice to see you. Alright, gently now. Gently moving around. Let's take a little knee. Oh, man. Oh. Man, I'm really tired. I don't know if I'm gonna make it all the way. Trying to, but like, whew. Ooh-wee. I have not been this tired in a long time. What did you say there? Yep. Yep, another hike. Another hike, another dream. This time alone, though. And this time with more guns. Stomach's mostly full. Yeah, I was gonna do a different game tonight, but I needed something that's a little bit more... Whew, calm. A little bit more calm, a little bit more of a slow burn type of thing, so we decided to do this. You know, the World War II bunker is just right there. It's really not that far out of the way. I'm gonna go check it. I'm gonna hit this abandoned bunker a little bit, then I'm gonna go check that. Yeah, right here. Because we might as well, right? It doesn't hurt anything, so let's go do it. Okay, let's see. What do we want to focus on over here, though? Probably like the barracks type area, I think. What the crap? What are you doing just stuck there? Tried to jump scare me. That wasn't very nice. Hey, let me in here. Spinach seeds. Yeah, I got spinach growing already. Duct tape. Not looking for that right now. Want to come up here because you have a chance to get some of the clothing items. Primarily, what I'd be looking for is ghillie. Beanie, sure. Okay, another one of those. And another set of gloves. There it is, baby. We got a ghillie top. Amazing. Sensational. That's gonna overheat us quite a bit. So we need to strip off that. Oh, there's some bread. Last thing we want to do is pass out. Alright. I'm pretty happy with the ghillie top. Let's just go. Go off of that. In fact, let's take the ghillie. I'm gonna take the ghillie off because I don't want to overheat. I don't need the carry capacity on the other stuff either, so. Alright, skip the World War II bunker, I think. We'll just head down. But I do really want a Car 98. But I'm carrying too much stuff right now. It's not worth it. It's better to just run down and try to sell everything, so we're gonna do that. Ooh, ow, my neck. Oh, jeez. Okay, take a knee. Yeah, because we are still carrying a fair amount of stuff, even if we aren't completely maxed out on our space. It's still a reasonable amount, I feel. And we need to respect that, which is why we need to head into the outpost to offload. If I hadn't just done a hospital run, I'd probably be heading back home with the ghillie top, because then I have a ghillie top and bottom, which makes you way harder to see in the game. Way harder to see. But nay. We must do this first. And I'm just saying, sometimes this game can be super pretty when it has no business being that pretty. Like, what the heck? Okay. I'm not gonna see anything there. I thought I heard a vehicle. Man, I would do so much for a vehicle right now. I would do nigh on to unspeakable acts of atrocities and murders for a vehicle. But nay. Nay, here we are. Alright. There's a road right up here I need to cross, and I want to be at full stamina before I do it. See, this is what I kind of like about these survival games, is that you have all these moments of quiet, which kind of lulls you into this false sense of security, and then you'll just get smacked when you're least expecting it. So, I do think that Scum is very pretty. It's a very, very graphically pretty game. I feel like DayZ does a really good job on the immersion end of things, though. Because even though the graphics are a bit more dated, I feel like the atmosphere really sells you on the idea of kind of that bleak world where, you know, it's you against all of the players, you know, who could, in a post-apocalyptic situation type of thing. Versus this, like, you know, it still has kind of a, you know, the survival aspect thing, but it's not really post-apocalyptic. You're a prisoner on a prison island in the lore and all that, which is, like, still a fun idea. And it leads to a lot of really funny, quirky things that have been done, but I don't know. There's just a certain sort of a charm to DayZ that I still like to this day. But since I've already invested some time into Scum here, until they do like another big update with a wipe or something, then I'm probably just gonna maintain my progress on here at least. At least maintain it. Because it did take me a bit to get that base built up. Gotta reap the rewards. Okay, I think 2 more good solid sprints will get us in safety. Then we're sitting at like 18,900, which is good. Kind of hoping to save up to get a vehicle, if I can't find a vehicle, so that by the time my fame hits a point that I can get even just like a... I'd take even a mountain bike, I'll be honest right now. I think my running endurance are about medium, so they could be enough to really make a bike worth it. I just know that there are some downsides to a bike that I'd have to be careful of. Just like any other vehicle type, though, there's always going to be ups and downs. Like, the larger vehicles, there's a lot of pros to them, but the biggest con is just how noisy those same vehicles can be. And I feel like one of the things in this game is that it's not really your visibility that will get you killed, it's a noise profile most of the time. Let's see, is there a good place to lay down and rest for a little bit? Not really. This'll do. I don't know how the recoil is in this game. I haven't really shot anything full auto yet. I'm still heading pretty much straight south here. Oh good, a nice wide open field. That's exactly what I wanted to see. We might be hitting the other World War II bunker here on our way in. It's because I happened to be veering over this way. I wasn't really planning on hitting this one, but might be a little farther back. Might have already gone past it. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Need to be a little bit careful. There's a chance that somebody's in here. Which is why we have our handy dandy MP5 in the hand. Let's kind of jog our way down. I doubt anybody's willing to die and fight over a World War II bunker of all things, so... Even if I hear somebody over here, they're probably really not gonna contest me on it. Unless they're just looking for a quick one-up type of thing. Which a lot of people always are, so... See. Could have been recently looted too. Mostly I'm just looking to see if there's a car or a Mosin. I don't find either of those, I'm pretty bummed. Every time. Every time. Might be some R98 ammo, though. Oh, 760x39, sure. We'll take it. We'll take it because we might as well. See, there used to be a little house over here. Do they still have that here? Is it gone? Oh, is it gone? Did it get wiped? Apparently I entered the zone, so we can tuck the submachine gun and just keep running here. Depending on how populated this is, we might log out here. What time is it? 21:30? Yeah, we still got some time. We'll probably conduct business and then make our way out. I don't remember how long ago I cleaned up. Someone's like, yeah, better go loot the hospital. No, I already cleaned it. Don't waste your time. Alright, I don't see anybody here. This is what I mean. It feels like there's just no one around. Which is not an entirely bad thing, just unusual for me. Usually a buttload of people here. Alright. I'm gonna go straight to the bank. Look at things. Look at all those dollar bills stacking up. 10K. Right off of that. And a significantly lighter load, too. Ooh-wee. Okay. Money is no object. Fame, however, is. In fact, I was gonna take a quick stop at the mechanic here and see... What do I gotta do? Mechanic, what do I gotta do here? Huh? For a bike. Come on now.
Prices are not negotiable.
Bicycles? Oh! Gentlemen, we can buy a mountain bike. Is it worth it? How long until a motorbike? 150? Oh, 170 even, actually. Wheel, headlights, body, skull, shield, fender. Okay. Big sword rack. Small sword rack. Can that go on a bike? That'd be kind of tempting, actually, if it goes on a bike. I hope there is somebody here. I just heard them running around. Alright, let's see what we can sell here. See what we can sell.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
I'm not keen on carrying a single screwdriver or those batteries right now, so let's do that. Probably keep. I'm not gonna eat that one. I can afford to be picky right now, so that's 149.
Here's what I've got.
I think I have access to everything that this guy can give me, except for base building expansion, but that's beside the point.
Make sure to
Alright, 80 fame points. Over to gun shop, boy. What do you have for me? Sip. Tell me. Magazines, thank you. Let's see, we got block magazines, Deagles, SF-19, HES-9, Krugers, 1911s, M9. Honestly, I just need the mag, so I could buy a couple magazines. The rifle mags, though, are going to be a bit more. Carbon Hunter, Hunter M1, Clip, M16, M249, Scar DMR. Okay, so most of the long gun magazines are at 150. So I'll have to wait a little bit longer on those, but rifles are at 150 as well. It's fair. Assault machine guns. At least I can buy some bows, but shotguns, weapon parts. Oh, pfft. It's kind of lame. Grenade launchers at 150 as well, so they open up a lot of stuff to you at that point. And scopes are at 150, so pretty much 150 is what we're looking for there. Get a handgun suppressor, but I wish that I could examine that, but that's okay. Flashlights, you can get an M9 flashlight, which I assume the M9 flashlight goes on to most other
let's do this.
handguns. Desert Eagle red dot. Kind of wonder if you could put that on other things, but okay, you can actually buy ballistic armor now. Combat helmets. I'm assuming combat helmets are just better. So I actually do want to sell my present helmet in favor of getting
Security reasons.
a combat helmet. Let's do... You know what? They're all the same price, no matter which one, so... Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Oops. Alright, so then, magazine-wise, we were looking for... What was it again? Block 21. We do have that. can't buy ammo for him, too. Wait, can I buy handguns? Oh, look at that. Well, that's nice. That's convenient. But I already have some handguns, so let's see. So, like, 2 block magazines. Still think that's funny to say. 2 blocks. We had an M9, so 2 M9s, because I'm just going to plan to make the ammo for now. I don't remember what other ones were, so we'll just go with that for now. Yep, just like that. And then let's sell
Kidding.
that
No
ammo.
one cares.
I'm not selling the ghillie. That price is a bit tempting if I wasn't angling on it. Okay, let's see. Got thread. Oh, I've got these like spare tack gloves actually.
Guns come unloaded. That thing registered.
Let's sell these ones
Nobody cares.
just to get a little extra out of them. He doesn't want my tactical sweater. That's a little unkind of him, I feel like, but that's okay. Did I buy a suppressor? Nah. I already bought the magazines for the other guns. All in the interest of being a team player for that one. Bought 2 sets of magazines for the other 2 handguns that I know that we have. Got my MP5 with its additional magazine as well, which I feel like is enough. Lockpicking board, don't need that. Electrician tools. Repair kit. Hold on, what was the thing I needed for crafting explosives and stuff? Electrician tools or repair kit. Blast cap. That doesn't actually require any of that. Improvised claymore, electrician tools. Electrician tools. Okay. I don't feel like that's what that's supposed to look like right there, but I haven't found any like electrician tools or repair kits, so I'm wondering if you have to buy them almost. Or maybe I'm just looking in the wrong places. Let's just hold off on that. I think we can buy... Oops. I think we can at least buy a needle. Those aren't super expensive. So we can just craft ourselves a sewing kit. And I think our shoes won't go above 50% now. Which kind of sucks. Kind of sucks a lot, actually, but... What you gonna do? Let's try it, though. Oh, good, they actually did go up. That's surprising. Alright, let's go ahead and just top off everything, then. I'm sure I can't really repair the bulletproof vest without some other tools, but that's okay.
Here's what I've got.
Let's see. Don't really need any of these. Harmonica would be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. No. None of that stuff's really looking like we need it. Piercing weapons, cutting weapons, yada yada yada. Farming. No. think we're good. Thank you, sir.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. My level best. Well, you know what? We could probably see if we could get a military quiver. I did not check that, actually. Because that would give us just a little bit more storage space. Let's see, madam, can I get 2 water bottles? Thank you.
Hit me up when you need a refill, sugar.
Yeah, of course, anytime, doll. I can't remember. What point can I...
You want to let me take
Oh.
care of you?
A haircut? Yeah. This is where you get like the other hairstyles here. Switch it up. Do I just keep add? That's what I had before. Let's see. I do like longer hair? I kind of like that. Actually. Intensity, huh? What is that? Oh wait, that's makeup intensity. Sure, yeah. Metalness. Lipstick. Color. Hair color. Eyeshadow. Eyeliner. Hair color. Randomize. Do I go for that hair or... Oh, I can't because I'm missing supporter packs and stuff, so... I can't do it. Gotta go with what I have options for, so I just go back to... We just had, or do I do a ponytail? Let's switch it up a bit. Let's do that ponytail look, huh? See how that looks. Well, bam. Doesn't look as blonde. Oh, it's because I'm indoors. Right? Close enough. I like that. Like that, we'll keep it. We'll keep the look. Keep the look. Looks good. Good. Okay. Alright, so I think we just need to look at... I got some water. I bought the magazines I was looking for. Got a little bit of thread there. Got the ghillie. Stop. Let's see. Let's just open this can while we're thinking about it. That back. Let's go ahead and just eat this up, I think. And I think we start the journey back? Maybe? There was just the one guy that was here. He didn't seem like he was particularly interested in talking to us. Or dealing with us in any way, shape, or form, which I'm okay with. Like, no doubt, I'm okay with being a little bit anonymous with that, so... Don't really want to deal with the rest of this.
Just do it!
Jeez.
Make your dreams come true!
Holy cow. That scared me. Whoever did that, that was really... Ooh, that made me jump. I have not had that happen in a hot minute. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for the 75 biddies. Ooh. That was spooky. That was spooky. Holy cow. I didn't think that would scare me as much as it did. Alright, got a little bit of the attack switch on. Nope, feeling hot. Never mind. I forgot. I wanted to look cool, but it's hot. Wanted to look cool, but it was hot. Oh, wait. I was gonna... Military quiver. That's right. We're not leaving yet. Never mind. I started moving without thinking there. I think I can afford it. If it's even an option. I actually don't know if it's something you can even buy or if you just have to find it.
What's up? Throughout the place, I guarantee.
Alright, wow. Back to back. That was really not prepared for that. Thank you for that.
Registered. Kidding. Nobody.
Holy
cares.
moly. Oh, it's 150 fame points. Okay. Fine. That's fine. Man, I swear it goes like months where people just don't use that, and then all of a sudden someone just comes in. So thank you for the 100 biddies for the screamer. Is that you, Ari? I think you're the only one that actually uses the screaming one. Oh hey, there's a... oh no. Oh no, there's an airdrop. Right. Right about the direction I was planning to head. It's not good. You actually saw me, like, my camera flick. It's because my hand with my mouse, like, just about yeeted it out of existence. I'm vulnerable today, okay? Gotta be nice to me, jeez. Can't be doing such harmful things to my psyche. I might never recover.
You got baited. You got baited. You got baited. Baited. Baited.
Oh man, I have not heard that in a long time. That was actually a pleasant surprise. Thank you for that one. Thank you for that one. Can I come up this way? I think I can. That was a good one. I liked that one a lot. Something familiar? Yes, that was very familiar. That one was a nice surprise. A little better than just getting completely blasted. Something, you know, something to make me feel warm and toasty inside. Staying anonymous, so whoever's doing that, thank you. I appreciate that. That's 375 biddies, assuming it's from the same anonymous person. Thank you. No, less thank you. Ow. I made that only 25 bits. I can't believe I did that. That hurt. Ah, 400 bits now. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for that. Ah, my ears. Freaking bangers today, literally. Okay, keep that back. A little bit. Wait, what? Some music? What sort of music? What? What? Being cut? Just a puppet? Okay, I thought it was a player for a second in front of me. Oh, man. Listen, I just had like a long day at the at the Scandinavian festival. You can't go beating my injured brain around like that. Like I said, I'm weak and vulnerable. That's just not cool, man. Not cool. Again? Oh my gosh. See, I didn't jump as hard that time though. See, now you're oversaturating it. You gotta calm down with that. And the first shot, I thought I was actually taking shots. Thought I was under fire. My heart rate elevated a bit. Whew, man, what are you up to now? 425? Holy moly. I don't think I've seen anybody spend that many bits in a single session like that. That's crazy. Thank you. I mean, you kind of being mean, but thank you. Do appreciate it, whoever you are. Whatever unknown entity is haunting me at this time. Oh, the debated song. Is that what you're referring to? The 1 minute thing? Was it only 1 minute? I thought it was, actually, I don't think it goes for a full minute. Maybe it does. I can't remember. It was a fun time, though. This is good stuff. Good stuff. Very loud, though. I hope it's not super terrible loud on your guys' end, because it is. It blasts my ears out of alignment, I'm pretty sure. Like, it hits me so hard, if I was standing, I'd probably be on the floor. Just saying. But luckily I'm sitting, so I don't have that problem.
Turn down for what?
Holy moly!
Turn down for what?
My goodness. My goodness. Thank you for the turn down for what? That's a good one. That's a classic. Have not seen that in a hot minute. Who's just going through all that now? Which one of you is it? Reveal yourself. And also, calm down a little bit. I know it's only biddies, but you're starting to rack up a bit of a cost there. I don't want you to be going broke now.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks, don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. This shit, I'm out.
Oh, man. My goodness. T-dubs. Hey, man. Thank you so much for all the biddies there. Fun messing with you. Well, thank you. People don't really use that very often, so it's really nice. I actually thought it was somebody that kinda comes in a little bit that did that, so thank you for the surprise. Appreciate you. That was awesome. I mean, it was torture, but it was awesome. That first one, the Just Do It, I think that really elevated my heart rate. I can't remember the last time someone played that one. Whew. Holy moly. Holy crap. Arena Breakout? What about Arena Breakout? Hold on a second. That while I'm running here. From the same developers? Breakout's not the same developers of Tarkov. That's actually a huge hot topic debate. Extremely hot topic. But you went and downloaded the mobile version, huh? How do you like it? I think we're good. Send it on our way here. We're actually not overheating, that's a surprise, for once. I'm definitely staying far away from that airdrop right now. I don't want to deal with that. Hang on a second, I'll come look at that. On the phone for those too lazy to download on. See? Well, so Arena Breakout is. It has a mobile version and all that, but Arena Breakout is not the same developers as Tarkov. There's actually rumors and allegations that Arena Breakout developers have actually stolen and copy-pasted assets from Tarkov, from Battlestate Games and all that, so not the same developers, but they use a lot of the same assets, you know, for better or for worse, to be honest with you on that. Yeah, that's a huge hot topic right now. In a freaking a few weeks of hot topics going on with that. I have heard some people say that they like Arena Breakout, and then I've heard others say that Tarkov is still better even after Tarkov's whole controversy thing that's been going on. Which I'm still a bit jaded on. I still haven't picked up Tarkov since then, but to be fair, I wasn't really playing Tarkov a whole lot prior to that either, so I'll still probably go back to it eventually, but it was just still leaves a dirty taste in my mouth. Still haven't fully recovered from that, so let's see, what time is it? Okay, it's almost 2200. And with Scandinavian Days, the festival going on still tomorrow, I'm probably just going to take the time to run all the way back home. We'll hit this gas station real quick, and then we'll call it early. And this is the final Friday stream. Just a reminder there. So there will be no more Friday streams from this point going forward for the immediate future. So we'll be on Monday, Wednesday, and then maybe a third one. Maybe a third day will spring up. We haven't decided yet, so we'll be changing the schedule that you see and all that. And we'll make a formal announcement too. Oh, Flash? Yeah, they retired Flash a long time ago, didn't they? How long has it been? It's been a few years, hasn't it? Good old Flash. The good old Flash days, huh? Alright, breathe, breathe, woman. Relax a little bit. Ooh. Breathe, breathe. Good, 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 good. Okay, let's hit this gas station. Alright. Kind of go along the road. Hopefully we don't run into anything too terrible here. Strange when you say Seto, does some kind of white noise appear? White noise. What white noise? Rip Neopets when Flash died? Yeah, right. I think it was that right. White noise? I went through that into translator to make sure that I was understanding that correctly. What do you mean by yeah, Bailey, yeah, white noise? Like what? Does my microphone sound okay? Or might be my fans. My computer is kind of noisy recently. So you might be hearing my fans coming over the microphone, but usually most people don't say anything about it. Okay. Up and in. What's this? Rager lights, huh? Oh, that's nice. Who needs them, huh? Oh, cool. A full 3 screwdriver. That's nice. You don't see that very often. Some yeast, that's nice. Don't care about the flares much. Coffee, that's fine. It's fine, I didn't want it anyway. Oh yeah, he saw me. Okay, okay. Say, I knew he was gonna do some weird, funky pathing on that, so that's why I waited a bit. Alright, we're out. Gas station didn't bless us with anything this time. Guess I'm gonna... Just you browse. Market. Oh, really? Papa's Louis. I don't know if I know that game, actually. I'm not a huge, mobile gamer, though. You know what I mean? I actually didn't really do a whole lot with, I didn't do a whole lot with Flash, myself. Most of the games that I played growing up tended to be on, like, a Nintendo or a PlayStation. Then it was a GameCube. And then I was playing PC games, but I never really went online to play games other than when I'd go with my dad to visit some of his work sites and all that he would work on. I'd actually play some Flash games on those. Most of the time it was on something like Cartoon Network. There was a... Oh, what was the website? Armor Games? ArmorGames.com, I believe, had a bunch of Flash games that were all pretty fun. And I remember it was, what was the big one that I liked? It was Territory Wars, because it was like Worms, but it was with stick figures. And they had a couple really interesting, cool mechanics with it that I really enjoyed. I still liked Worms more, because Worms was a little bit more polished, I think. But it makes sense because Worms was actually developed by a studio versus Territory Wars, which I guarantee was just a single individual that was doing that. Arts? Chasti? Or Chistia? I don't actually know what Chistia is. You mean Chasti? So it's an episodic game? The Worms. The Holy Grenade. Exactly. Yes. Yes. Worms games are so good. So good. I loved those. The Holy Hand Grenade. I love the little sound clip that would play with that too. The little chorus in the background. Aww. It was so good. So good. There was a lot of really funny, quirky things that I liked with that. Good times. I actually I have what is it, Worms Armageddon on the PlayStation 4. I'm waiting for the day that I can play that with my kids, when they can, like, comprehend how to play a little bit more. Still gotta work up to that. Oh, wait, let's see. So we came back. Good, we can search these. These finally grew out a bit, so let's go ahead and clean these out a bit. Bunch of lettuce, spinach. Guess those are still growing. And some tomatoes. Nope. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. we already searched that one. Awesome, okay. Very good, we like that a lot. So, Broforce? I know of Broforce. I didn't actually play Broforce all that much myself, but I had friends that did really like those games. So I got to hear enough about it, I feel like. Yeah, Worms was probably my more casual game that I enjoyed, to be honest with you. Which is a funny thing to say, because anyone that knows me knows that I don't typically do casual games all that much. I've been told that apparently I'm a bit of an anomaly with that. Apparently not a lot of people like to play inherently difficult games. Because they're wusses? Is that what you said? That's probably true, though. That's probably true. Where did the ghillie pants go? Hold on, where did they go? Let's see. Let's put these magazines where they go. So we got the block 21, and the M9 right there. What? Am I blind? Am I blind? Where did the ghillie pants go? There's tactical pants. Oh, there's the ghillie suit. Bottom. There we go, okay. Ghillie suit, bottom and top. Perfect, we've got it collected and ready to go for next time. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. So I am aware of that, you know, that it's kind of like a spoof on action heroes and all that. So, it was pretty funny. I'm all for that. Maintain that. I will get into this chest someday, I swear to you. We're gonna break into it. But I don't think I have the lockpicking skill necessary yet. Oh, we're getting close though, because we've already got it up to basic. If I can get it to medium, I think I'd be able to bust into it. We have to get it up to that point, so... let's see... Yep. Okay, this is all good. It's already up to 112 again? Oh no, that's just for repairing base elements in general, that's right. Okay, everything should be okay. You got Zombie Night Terror doesn't sound... It sounds a little familiar, but I don't think it was one that I did. Oh my gosh, I can wash my eyes with gasoline. This is the best game ever. I just saw that option. That is hilarious. Yeah, I don't think I personally played that game, but I've also heard a lot of zombie games in general, so maybe I'm mistaking it for another one too, which could be completely possible. Let's fill up. It's about 48% full. See if I pick this up, is it still gonna take it hands pick up? And it has no water now. So I'm gonna do something kind of weird, maybe. I'm gonna put the pot right here. I'm actually curious if I can spill that liquid onto it. Because no, I can't transfer without a hose, which is kind of a weird little strange mechanic here, but... Okay. Oh, really? Huh. I might have to look into it later. Okay, we got all this for upgrading up above, which is what we might do next time, is actually spend some time upgrading things here now that we've got a decent amount of stuff. So something I'm going to do, I'm just going to get the more valuable stuff on me that I don't want to lose, so one of them being that, the AK-12, the AS Val with its magazine, the UMP, and its magazine, probably these and their magazines, just so that when I log off I know that this stuff is around even if we do get raided. Just gives me a little bit of peace of mind. I'll leave holster there. I was gonna laugh so hard that would go on my jeans there. Take like probably the slightly higher quality AKS in the hands and see if it'll let me sleep with it. Pick up 45 ammo. 9mm, even if it is tracer's fine. 38, 22. Some 9x39 for the Val. Okay. I don't think that we're gonna get raided really, but you also never know. I'm gonna keep the advanced lockpicks. All the screwdrivers will go on us as well, and then some of our better bobby pin boxes there. Those lockpicks can come too. Yeah, that's most of the stuff that I care about there, so. It does weigh us down quite a bit here. Does keep it in the hands. Awesome, okay. So that stuff is now all relatively well protected, and we will now go ahead and log in there. Oh. Okay. Well, unfortunately, like I said, this is going to be the final Friday stream for the foreseeable future, so glad that you guys could be here for that. For the time being, it will be Monday and Wednesday that we stream. We'll see if we get a third game night, or what we're going to do about that. But for the time being, I know the end screen is still going to be saying that we have 3 days a week, but it's Monday and Wednesday now. I'll make an announcement on Discord as well, just to make sure that everybody is aware of that change. So don't expect us on Fridays anymore. Maybe we'll be able to be on a little bit later than normal. I don't know exactly yet, but for the foreseeable future, Fridays are off. We're still looking at Space Engineers or Factorio for community game nights every week. The stream day fluctuation hasn't changed that. We're still kind of debating on that. We're actually going to be polling over the weekend on Discord to see if that's something people still want, if there's one that people are leaning more towards, and all that. And we'll probably be doing that just with like emotes and stuff, so I'll see about that. But this is apparently not going to quit nicely. But yeah, we're gonna call it early tonight. I was gonna try to go longer, given that it is the last Friday, but unfortunately I still have another day of festival stuff to do tomorrow, so yeah, it was fun. Hope you guys have a great weekend, and I can't wait to talk to you on Monday, and we will go from there. So have a good night. Peace.